Hello there. How you guys doing? Hope you've been having a nice weekend. I mean, it's the new week now, obviously, but hope you did have a nice weekend while it lasted. I had a very, very warm weekend, so I'm kind of glad it's over. It's still quite warm, and especially humid, so yeah, it's still not the most comfortable, but it's getting there, so that's something. Reginald is apparently feeling very social today, so he was trying to climb up my ear. But yeah, that's been going on. I'm glad that the main heat wave is over though, because it's been so warm. I think the record for indoor temperature in this room this weekend was 30.3, but I was trying to not spend as much time in here, so if I had my PC on all weekend, would have probably been a different temperature. But yeah, that was a thing. I was very glad to not be streaming while it was 30 degrees. So yeah, I'm glad that the heatwave decided to leave like right before this week's streams. So already yesterday was surprisingly okay. And well, just humid. Very, very humid. Hence the foggy picture in the background, because, yeah, I mean, it's a bit too warm for fog at the moment. There has been some fog during the heat wave because of the humidity, but, yeah, it still kind of gets across the, well, mood, I guess. So, anyway, that's been happening. I also got the poll ready for the Halloween games. So I'll just have to fetch the link. But I hope I got everything right this time. It's always a bit of a struggle, but let's see. There. That should hopefully work. Let me know about my probably endless typos and duplicates on the list and whatever else if you notice it. Um, but yeah, those are going to be the Halloween games. So, looking forward to, well, Halloween as in Spooktober. So, yeah. I haven't started the poll for, like, after the current general game poll yet, since we're still kind of busy with the games we're playing. And like, we're kind of just waiting till the end of XCOM to see like what the final results of the current poll are. So let's see, how is that one currently going? It's kind of close actually. So there's um Daggerfall has 27 votes. Dungeon Keeper 2 currently has 25 votes. So, we'll see. But odds are I'll be starting whichever game after October, just based on how XCOM has been going. Because I feel like we've still got quite a decent, a decent chunk of the game to go. Like, we've had, I think, one armor upgrade so far. Um, the aliens haven't really been changing all that much lately. So, I think we're still in week 3. We have the bigger science lab. And... oh, we had our first base attack last time. So that's a new thing. As in, like, getting a direct base attack from one of the organizations that the aliens have taken over. Yeah, biological weapons, those are new. So we'll have weapons that only actually affect the aliens. So, like, for example, if the aliens manage to mind control our characters, which they haven't actually done. They've just brain sucked our characters, which is permanent. But if they do the temporary mind control at any point, we could possibly like keep our characters safe by having the more susceptible people only have guns that can hurt aliens, but not our own. So, yeah. Also curious if the anti-alien gun would hurt the soldiers with the big alien-looking eyes. Because I feel like they're at least part alien. Because what are those eyes otherwise? Like, it seems very intentional that there are androids and that there are units who are stronger and have alien features. So, still not sure if that's gonna amount to anything. Like, it would be kind of fun if you had a game like this, and then towards the end, the androids or the aliens or both start turning against you, and yeah. I mean, obviously it would be very frustrating first time you play it, but still, it could be entertaining. So, anyhow, let's get to the game. I still think it's funny that the best defense for the brain suckers that I've found is just to pick up the pods. So then our limit is inventory space. So that's what today's title is a reference to. Alright. Now, let's load the most recent save. Should be this one, I think. Yeah, looks good. Because I'm pretty sure we were in combat pretty recently. That is how it tends to go in this game, so not being in the middle of combat is a good sign. Let's see how the research is going. So, 5% on toxin type B. So that's the biological weapon that's supposed to just attack the aliens. I think we don't have a project for the other team. Right? Yeah, no project currently. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing for them to research. And we only have one project for the large lab size. So we don't really need a second large lab. But I also, for some reason, thought that it was a medium size, but it's a large size. So I think like that's gonna be like possible evidence that we are going to near the end of the game, the more like large lab size research that we get. And we have researched a lot. So we'll see. I mean, if I remember correctly, the idea was that I was supposed to deal with an election that the aliens wanted to interfere with. So, okay. Did we already start manufacturing? Yes, we did. We're currently researching an artifact. How many artifacts do we have left to research? Just one, apparently. Powerful alien grenade, the alien beam weapon. Okay. Yeah. Weird. Wait, didn't we complete the, like, we had some, a device they used to launch the brainsuckers? So, I can't remember what that gun is called, but I was pretty sure we researched that. And that was an alien artifact before then, but not listed. Whatever. Alright, so I think we also got new agents right at the end of last time. I'll have to check how they're doing, like if they've got full equipment now. Okay. There. So, no medkits. And, oh, there's the ammo. So, that's the smaller launcher. And... who's got the other one? I think you? Yes. So we still need medkits, otherwise doing okay. Alright. And there's our first attack. Off we go. So, how do I get out of this menu? Okay. Okay, there. Because I'm just supposed to select people. They should all have the right equipment. Hopefully. Come on. There. Okay. Taking new people along. And the interceptor. Oh, dang it. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Alright. I always press OK. Every single time. Bundespräsidenten Stich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. Yes, the silly word was said. So, I think the new ones... the ones we just hired should still be rookies, I think. Yes. Not assigned to training. You get that training. You just do combat training, I guess. Oh, why is it less efficient? Oh, I guess we need to... yeah, so I think it's overcrowded, the combat training. Interesting. Didn't expect that mechanic. Okay. I'm not sure the name field is going to allow for that. But technically, it might be possible. So, yeah, I don't know. So, was there anything else I wanted to do before starting this mission? I think we're pretty much ready. I think, yeah, we just need to wait for when's the end of the week. So, it is still Sunday. So hopefully, as soon as we reach the next week, we should be able to buy medkits and maybe get an upgrade for some of our equipment. So, I'm hoping that will work. But we'll see. Also, side note, there may be a package delivery during this stream, so we shall see. Okay. Yeah, this... oh, right. Right, I didn't need to reload. My bad. I was just in a loading menu to check which day it was. So... let's send them into training again. Side training, and now we go. Alright. Just wanted to select it. There. But yeah, I also don't think that, yeah, we can try and see what the limit is in terms of letters, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Like, I'm pretty sure they have a limit. These names seem to be longer, but might just be because the space is quite large. Alright, let's go. 16 units. Okay. Let's do turn-based as usual. I mean, maybe eventually I'll try and do real-time again. As long as I've got a save before starting the real-time thing. Just in case I need to go back. But since this game is the real-time XCOM game, maybe I'll give it another shot. Okay. Especially if I think that there's not going to be as many aliens on that map. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do real-time for a base invasion type situation. Because that sounds like a bad idea. Okay, let's save. And actually, I'll save right there. I don't think we're going to go back to that save. So we started on the 7th, and it's the 26th. So we're 19 days in. Oh boy. Okay, so it's 373. And let's go. I don't really have a super even layout in terms of the red suits. But we'll see how that works out. Maybe I'll try and change it for next time. They do say something up here. Kinda figured. I think this launcher has a limited range. We do have 2 sniper guns. They don't seem to have direct line of sight. Okay, so we'll see. Maybe if we try and hide. Oh, we're not running, right? There, you hide here. You hide here. Here. And here. Okay. Switch them back to non-running mode. Because it is quite nice to have running as an option for when it's needed. I can't remember running being a thing in the previous games. Kinda wonder if it was. Because, I mean, I kinda have to figure out how that whole thing works in this one. With it being faster and not actually taking that many time units. Because it says that there's no time unit cost. And it says the same thing for walking. But for crawling, there's a time unit cost. I kind of figured that would be the same speed, but, well, obviously not the case. So, I was wrong. Shocker. There. I'm just gonna try and get them to have some amount of cover. They're not going too far, but Just don't want them to get stuck, like, here or something. Okay. So, this group... I'll move them... maybe I should be running. Okay, we don't see anyone yet. Are you in the same group? Yes. So, you hide behind... there. Next person, you stand behind the others. Perfect. And then you go right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get them to be somewhat protected by the environment. But yeah, of course, it's not going to be foolproof. There. And last one. Okay. So, I'll have them turn around. That way, if there is an alien attack, they'll at least see it. And be able to give me information on it. Still the same alien. Oh boy. Maybe... oh, whoopsies, that's too low. So we're on floor number 4. So... we'll see. Alright, this person can't see the alien. This person doesn't see any aliens. How about you crouch? Okay, that kind of worked. So I'm gonna save before we end the turn. Because I'm just not sure how stuff is going to start out here. I see the one alien, but it could be a lot more waiting like, right outside all of those doors. So, could go absolutely any way possible. And... yep, as I was saying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, someone shoot that thing without blowing it up. Well, that's very close. Wait, did it run out of... it came that close and then ran out of time units? Really? Okay, that's some very silly luck. Like, that's like one tile away. I'm not sure if them blowing up takes them time units. But yeah, that's some very silly luck. Okay, there. Yeah, it's definitely the first time I've seen it. So... oh, you just do auto shots, actually. There. And can you do that one? Ooh. Could you do it without shooting the other people? So I hope that's not going to blow it up, but we'll find out. It did not blow up. Good. So that was safe to use. Alright. Let's have... you step forward with your sniper gun to try and get that one. Nice. That's 2 hits. Alright. That's pretty good. You don't have too many time units left. You are seeing the alien. Okay. Let's... Nice. Alright. That's a strangely successful first round. Didn't expect it to go that well. I'm gonna save again, because I don't trust this luck. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely take it. I'm just saying I don't trust it to last. So, let's check your items. And just one of those. Okay. Perfectly fine. Because those can have the brainsucker pods. So, I kind of had to make sure. And... oh, over there. Hehe. Maybe I shouldn't use the mini launcher when I don't have to. But it would be kind of fun. So, you run over there. You go back. And you... is that a good distance for snapshots? No line of fire. Fine. Maybe not the best distance for snapshots. Fine, he's hiding. Well. Back here. There, you're ready. Oh, that thing. The heavy launcher. That's gonna be fun once we use that. There. Crouch. And let's have you join in. Just in case he's gonna try anything. Aggressive mode, and aggressive mode. And the other ones just run closer. Or walk closer. It's fast enough. They're not gonna go through the door because the door is currently blocked, so. There. And you stand right here. Okay. So, through this door is where we had 2 of the smaller aliens attack. Don't see anything yet. Okay. But let's have everyone gather up around that door. If possible. Just in case. Well, let's also do this door. Because it's a giant door. I don't trust that one either. Okay, so you're busy over here. You've just shot a bunch of your ammo. So you don't have too many time units left. You run around there. Okay. You run around here. Man, how much could you really do at this point? That's suitable, I guess. And then you help out there. Alright. Yeah, you're kind of stuck there right now. So, let's go. Oh boy. They're busy. Oh, I'm looking forward to using the giant launcher. It would have been the perfect time there, but... Oh. Critically wounded already. Ouch. Okay. And that one's back. And I think those are brain sucker pods. Yep. Okay. Different strategy. Yeah. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Let's go back a bit. Okay. Right there. So. Let's see. Yes, the game is back to normal. Let's, actually have them run. So, it's this group. Switch to running. And this group. Switch to running. So, it seems we'll need all the help we can get. So I'll just send people over here before I even start shooting. Why? 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 Okay. There. Trying to give people a decent spot with the amount of time units they've got. Well, he's a bit on fire now. Nothing to worry about. Maybe didn't fully intend for that to happen, but... I mean, I'm not going to complain now that it did happen. There, just go back there. Alright, so... Maybe... some of these? Not precise enough. There we go. Got him. And then... maybe someone could throw... a smoke grenade over there? So let's set it to activate now. And throw right there. Okay, that's a good amount of smoke. Smoke. And you turn around. And I'll put everyone into aggressive mode. There. So they don't run off, they actually defend themselves. So nice when they actually fight back. Instead of just waiting for the brainsuckers to attack them. Speaking of which, could someone please take care of that brainsucker right there? There. Okay. I was doubting my strategy for a second there. Just standing in the middle of the fire, as you do. But yeah, that was a pretty decent outcome compared to earlier. I will take that. Yeah, I really like throwing grenades in advance when you already know where the aliens are. So that's the nice thing about save scumming. Or if you've already seen the aliens but they went back in, stuff like that. It can really pay off to throw some grenades, because it throws the AI way off track sometimes. Having some issues aiming. Fine. Nope. There we go. Got him. Who's willing to try and run in there and pick up the brain suckers? Good luck. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, he didn't have any. But smoke grenades. We'll take those. There, put it in your pocket. I think that's a new gun. What's that? Okay. I think everything's okay. Didn't take any damage from it, so that seems to be a thing we can just do. Now, I'll save again. Because stuff is going okay so far. But we have a lot of people to move, so... It's going okay so far. Doesn't mean much. What are you? Oh, that's just a worm. Okay. Okay, there. Who next? Maybe you? Oh, there's one. Okay. There's probably one more worm somewhere. Maybe gonna try and keep you out of it. Because, we don't really need to set everyone who's over there on fire. Would be great if we could avoid that. Okay, let's see what happens. Ooh. Some injuries, but not serious injuries. How bad is it? 50% health. It's nothing a little rest at the station can't fix. Okay. Considering it was 3 worms, 3 brain suckers, and 2 of the blue aliens, just 1 person getting slightly injured is already a good outcome. And who knows, maybe getting injured is something that helps with job experience, because You've already practiced your I got injured screams, I don't know. Okay. Look, I don't know, maybe it helps with promotions. Might be possible. So, what's over here? Okay, that's the end of the map. Good. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. Yeah, we'll have lots of floors to sweep. Because there's definitely floors below, which quite possibly have aliens. So, that's gonna be a thing. Time to have them move around. Why are they walking? No walking here. Walking is boring. Said the person who actually enjoys walking. There, let's just get them closer. Okay. No aliens in sight, so... What just happened? Well, it seems everyone's okay. But what happened there? Maybe one of the boomerangs went off. That could be. Maybe I should have picked them up after all. Let's see, maybe they're still there. I think it was 2 of them. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh! They fell through the floor because of the explosion. There's no more floor there. Okay. I'll assume those were the boomerangs. I hope the owners of this building won't mind, you know, the fire, the missing floor. It's just the small details. Okay. Is that? No. Okay, that's this elevator right here. So I'll have other people come over to this elevator. So we'll have 4 people going up and 4 people going down. At least on this side. So in a group of 4's pretty powerful. And that way we can hopefully be a bit more efficient. There. And you go down here. There. We are gonna have to deal with 4 doors, though. So. Might end up being a bit tricky to do this with 4 people. Because if any of them need backup, might be a slight walk. Okay, so you look at this door, you look at this door, this door, this door. Just to make sure someone's looking directly out of every one of the doors. Because if I have all of them looking at the corners, they might not see anything if anything happens. I don't want that to be the issue here. But at least there's only 3 actual floors. They're just very tall. Alright. Nothing much there. Okay. Yeah, looks pretty calm. There's a door over there, so we'll be able to meet up with the others. But yeah, it seems this room is clear. Okay, let's head for that door. Please don't fall down. Good. I guess that's one thing they improved about the pathfinding. Having them not try and fall to their death at every possible opportunity. They weren't that good at basic survival strategies. Okay, let's do the same thing here. 4 up, 4 down. So they're gonna go up. Because the ones going down, I think I might leave those to exit the elevator next turn. Since it looks like a risky area. Okay. Like in general, the small enclosed space with doors on all 4 sides. You don't know what's lying behind any of those 4 doors. So they'll probably need a lot of time units to deal with whatever could be there. I mean, in this case, it's just 2 doors, but still. Same thinking applies. I didn't mean to open that door. But I didn't see anything, so whatever. Okay. And then you go down here. And you stand in this corner. Maybe don't aim at each other, that would be great. Okay. So that way, if they end up shooting, they shouldn't be shooting each other. Which is, I mean, the bare minimum, but... Okay, and next turn. Oh boy. Yeah, as I was saying about the four doors, you... I wasn't prepared for this, but we'll figure it out. So, they're over here. So, now we've got 2 injured people, but we'll manage. Okay. Yeah, I think I haven't saved after ending the turn. Well, after the alien's turn. We'll just overwrite that one. Because, I mean, it could have gone worse. So, there is another one over there. I think if we kill that one here, the door won't close anymore. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. But one thing I am kind of tempted to do is have everyone else get out of the way and then drop some bombs. Because I think that could be fun. So, this is a nice little bomb. You will set that to activate at the end of the turn. And we'll throw that right here. And then you hope that there's nothing hiding in here. Looks okay. Not sure why that area is smoking, but probably fine. Okay, you... I guess we could also do a stun grenade. Let's just do the big ones. So, activate at the end of the turn. And you drop it right there. Nice. And then you run over there. And you... will have it go off at the end of the turn. And... have it go right underneath the other one. At least that's the idea. And you are gonna be our backup. In case the other stuff doesn't work. Okay. So. Yes, now we just do the other areas. Pretend like that other situation is all solved. And everything's gonna go fine. Okay. Looks good so far. Should I check this elevator? I probably should. Looks okay though. And nothing hiding out here. Good. You go up the middle door. Actually, now that I look around, this place seems kind of sketchy. What sort of plants are they growing in an underground bunker? I guess that's not what XCOM are supposed to be researching, so. We'll just deal with the aliens and leave. Just a very strange place to have your personal plant collection. That's all. Who's the fourth character who was part of this team? There would have to be another one. We're not missing anyone. Let's just check where everyone is. Yeah, that's a group of 4. Okay. Oh, there you are! Flying, of course. Keep forgetting. No, 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 no. That's gonna ruin everything. Yeah, it did. Okay, fine. Same mistake again where I have an entire group selected and accidentally give them all orders at the same time. Whoopsies. Actually, since that gives us the opportunity to redo things, I am tempted to try out the new gun. Maybe we should step further back, yeah. How do we keep that door open, though? Well. Guess we'll see. Okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. But hey, I mean, no more walls to worry about. Okay. So, can't really use that in this situation. Unless we flee this way. Which should work. Oopsies. Oh, that didn't even kill it. Really? I accidentally shot a giant rocket at it. And it didn't even flinch. Alright. How are we going to do this? Maybe I should do the other groups first, and then save, and then do the rest. Because I think that might work better. So, you check here. Make sure everything's clear. You run over this way. You go out there. You go out there. Yeah, seems like this area is empty. I'm not sure there's gonna be a path between those two areas. It doesn't look like it. Like, maybe if we blow everything up, or maybe going through here, there might be a path back there. Possibly. So, back up to the top. Because I'm pretty sure we've swept all the ground floor. Or, well, yeah, we'll call it the ground floor and the other one the basement. Why not? So yeah, I think we dealt with the ground floor. Just need to deal with the upstairs area and the basement. So there's an elevator over there. Nobody hiding here. I think. Oh, sure, that saved you a bunch of time, didn't it? What? Thank you for 64-month sub. How many years is that even? Oh. So 5 years would be 60? So that's 5 years, 4 months, I think. Either way, it's a lot of time. Thank you. So, pretty sure this floor is going to be a tricky one, because, yeah. Well, it could be empty. Maybe it's just those 2 slugs left. Maybe everyone else is already dead or unconscious. So, I mean, I can hope. Okay. So, you can check over here. Yeah, looks empty. So, it seems like it's just the basement left. Okay, let's save now that everyone else has moved. There. And, how do we want to deal with these? Can't really block the door. You don't really want to attack them directly. Not, like, from this distance, at least. Because those are pretty feisty. Anything over here? Not that I can see. So, okay, there's 2 rooms going off of that one. There's 1 room here. 1 room there. So we still have 4 rooms to check. Don't really need to check the middle part. How many stun grenades do we have? We've got a smoke grenade and the one that just goes boom. We've got 2 smoke grenades, 1 stun, and 1 explosive. We've got 2 smoke, 1 stun, 1 explosive. And 2 stun, 1 explosive. Okay. I mean, we do have a save, so we can try a bunch of different tactics. Oh, wrong mode. Because if anything, I should probably do the auto shots there. Because it's gonna require a lot of ammo. But at least not a lot of aiming. Okay, the other one's leaving. Now, let's try you. Okay. So maybe we can deal with the worms immediately. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that's 2. And now... Oh, right. Right. I forgot about that part. I think you were already injured, right? Yeah, so... It's fine. Alright, so... We killed the 4 worms. Well, the 1 slug, the 3 worms. 4 aliens. So you hide in that corner. You hide in that corner. You hide there. And you... Can you manage to shoot here? Well, I mean, I'm sure it did something. Even if it wasn't much. You know, trying to, like, kill an ant with a grenade. Yeah, it looked very impressive. But it didn't seem like the creature actually got injured from it. Okay. So, let's save again. There. I guess we'll try and do the same thing. So... Where is that slug? Where did it go? Is it still over there? Okay, disappeared. Interesting. I don't see a dead slug anywhere. Okay, so it'd have to be here. Right? Oh, I guess it went up the elevator. Totally forgot it could do that. Okay. So... Let's see. Oh, that elevator is not the greatest one to use, maybe. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there already. Oh, it's fleeing. That's fine. I'll let it flee. See ya. There we go. Well, the hostile units have either died or fled, so... Ha. Combat rating, 101. Equipment lost, 212. Captured, 10. Okay. I'll take it. There we go. But I mean, for first mission for today, not that bad. So I think we'll... Oh, right, we did have 2 people who got injured. So they'll have to stay back at the base for the next mission, which will leave us with 14. Still pretty decent. But yeah, we'll see. Not sure where they're traveling from. Specimens have arrived. Apparently this time we didn't bring along so many that it would overflow our enclosure. So that's something. Still don't see them arriving. Oh, there they are. Finally. It's also silly how we don't actually have a ship to transport our units. And they're just taking individual taxis because they can't stand each other. Okay. So, it's almost the end of Sunday. Let's save. Let's hope that we can manage to get to the end of the day without another attack. We did. So, start of week 4. The Senate is pleased with the performance of XCOM and has increased funding accordingly. Nice. So, current income, well, as in our income up until now, was 97,000 per week, and the adjustment is 12,000. Pretty nice. And finance. Oh, that's just our general finance overview. So we've got 23 agents, 15 biochemists, 5 engineers, 5 quantum physicists, and 2 bases. So the biggest expense is the agents. Second biggest is the biochemists. So 5 of them are currently not busy, I think. So we might fire some of them. We'll see. And our score so far is 7,700. Not too bad. No UFOs shot down. No XCOM craft shot down. No damage to the city. We'll still have to try and shoot down some UFOs eventually. Facility completed. Nice. And time to check if we can get some medkits. And some of those body armor units. So yeah, it should be these. I'll order all the ones they've got. And medkits. All the ones they've got. Nice. We don't need the brainsucker launcher, so I'll give that away. Power swords, I think we've been finding those. It recharges, apparently. We don't really do much melee damage, though. Boomeroid, we could sell some. Because I'm not really planning on using them. Oh, we keep finding more. Got 7 of those alien artifacts. We have a lot of alien artifacts to research. That's definitely a thing. Maybe we should get more grenades? Because it seemed like we were a bit low on some of them. Actually not that low. Just get 30 each, or 31. That way we can try and use them evenly without selling one back, because I'm not sure if they'll pay the same price that we paid. So, there. Missile evasion matrix. That sounds pretty nice. We don't seem to have one of those. Let's get one. Plasma gun. Because if we want to shoot down the aliens, I do think we'll need better weapons. So that's engines. I think those are weapons. So let's get one of those. One of those. The missile launcher. Oh, that has a 92% accuracy. Damage 12. 84-meter range. And this has a much bigger range and much more damage. Let's not do any lasers. More plasma. Let's get some of the missile launchers and some of the missiles. What about this one? Smaller range, smaller damage. Yeah, we'll just go for the expensive one. Justice Missile. They've got some very silly names. Retribution, Prophet, Justice. It's all very self-righteous. Janitor. One of those things is not like the other. I mean, like, that's not something I expected them to name a missile system after. I guess we're cleaning up the aliens, but still. That seems a lot more humorous than, like, Justice and, like, whatever the other ones were. Okay. Good enough. There. But yeah, it's like the other ones were all kind of vague words. Or kind of like words that have some amount of mysticism, and then just janitor. Okay. Like, I mean, what it is justice. Like, you can't really give an easy definition for it. It's kind of more of a buzzword if you just use it like that. But yeah, janitor, not one of the usual ones. But yeah, the other ones were kind of like the words that politicians would throw around, going like, well, saying very little with a lot of words. Okay. Not sure why your gun is in that hand. I'll put this in storage. We'll put that in storage. Hello. How you doing today? I'll let you keep the proximity mine. Put that in storage. Should have bought more ammo for those things. You seem to be out of ammo for yours. Mini launcher. Mini launcher missile. Yeah, that seems like the right one. There. I think those are just the incendiary missiles. So we've got incendiary and explosive for the big launcher. Might be missing the explosive ones for the small launcher. Okay, what other ammo are we missing? So we'll want more of... What are these? Megapole plasma pods. We want the mini incendiaries. Anything else we're running low on? You get a stun grenade instead. These things? No, we still have plenty. There. You don't really need that many smoke grenades. I'll put that away. We rarely use those. You can have a bonus smoke grenade. Okay. Yeah, those are the explosive ones. Do you want more of those? You can get additional ammo, so that's not a problem. So I think the main thing we're missing is the stuff I just listed. So these are... What are they named again? Megapole plasma ammo. Plasma pod. There. Alright. So... Megapole plasma pod, there they are. We'll just get all of them. Why not? And the mini launcher. I'll get a bunch of those. Some more of those. Oh, the Toxigun is pretty nice. If we wanted to make those for profit, that seems decent. 3 ammo types even. A, B, and C. Nice. Okay. So now we'll just wait for the equipment to arrive. Now I should be able to equip everyone. I wonder what the benefit is of having organizations be allied. Like, if I want them to be allied... 23,000... Not sure. I don't know what the perk of being allied is. I mean, it's a new game mechanic, so how would I know? Okay. Cargo arrived, good. So let's save in the meantime, just in case I mess up somehow. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong save number. 86. Yes. Okay. Now, let's equip everyone. Okay, you got this ammo. Let's start at the beginning. Okay, so you've got a mess of grenades in your pockets. That's better. You can get an extra grenade. You get one of these. You probably want more of a mixture of those. I guess I could give you additional ammo. Well, we've got it. Let's go for 6. Just so we can have the ammo be evenly spread between everyone who has that gun. So, that grenade goes back into the stash. Looks good so far. There, you need a new grenade. And there. Something like that. Actually, why not 2 of the explosives? You don't have a medkit. What? Fine, there. Now I can use it. Okay. You also don't have a medkit yet. There you go. You don't have a medkit. And I think you're wearing the other armor. So... there you go, that should fit. And there. Because I think everyone else got the full set. What are these again? Marsac. Okay, so we can give some people an armor upgrade. There. Marsac body unit. Arm. Other arm. Helmet. Legs. And let's do one more person. You. There. Okay. Now, back to the equipment. So you have a weird grenade situation. That's fixed now. And here's your 6 missiles. You get another grenade. Oh, you need more grenades. There. And there. Okay, you are very low on grenades. You've got a decent number of missiles, but we'll give you more. There, that's 3 each. You can't fit more than that. You've got your stuff. You've got yours. Okay. I think that might be all the main things I needed to change. Like, I think everyone has a medkit now. Not always on the same side, but that doesn't really matter that much. I'll put away the proximity mine for now. And I don't think we have ammo for the toxic gun yet. So. Okay. There we go. And save. Right there. And next mission, here we come. Of course. Endless missions, as usual. Okay. So let's pick everyone who's not currently injured. There we go. Actually, can I... Oh, I can drag select. That's gonna save me some time. Pretty nice. So we've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4 people who are injured. If I got that right. Okay. Hello. How you doing today? But yeah. They keep on getting injured, but they also keep on getting better, so... Would be more of a problem if, like, they for some reason, like, took longer to recover. Like, for example, if someone lost an arm and they needed to have it regrown, this is set in, like, the future, so who knows. But I'm glad that's not happening. It seems that the healing process is, like, it does take some time, but not an unreasonable amount, even with how many missions we have to go into. But we do also have a fair number of units, so... Okay. Let's see how many teams we'll end up with. Yeah, I think 4 again. 4 is a pretty good number. And I can check people's equipment even at this stage, but... Can I change their equipment? I guess I could, but... They are all in separate taxis. So I don't know what happens to the equipment I drop. Okay. Just imagining them, like, unpacking all their equipment in the cab and just leaving some, like, alien grenades in there. That wouldn't cause any issues. I mean, having 3 arms, it feels like it would be more of a burden than it would actually help. Like, just imagine how you need to get everything custom made. So unless your other arm, like, grows out of the back of one of your hands, you'd, like, need an extra armhole. And if it, like, that would basically just mean you have a very long arm with an elbow that can grab things. So either you need everything custom tailored for you. Oh, out of your forehead. I mean, it would probably be be blocking your view a lot of the time. So, not so sure about that. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I've got a save, because I don't want to risk it. Did I? I'll just do save. Oh, there it is. That's my save. It's fine. We can have too many saves. Okay. Alright. Is it actually that tall? It seems to actually be that tall. We'll see. It's probably one of those areas of the slums with all of the giant apartment buildings. That would presumably be really expensive to build, but... well. But I guess building a giant apartment building would be cheaper than building the same, like, number of, well, living spaces? So, like, apartments, houses, whatever, but more spread out. I mean, apart from just requiring more land, so I guess that makes sense. Just never really thought about it. Because you'd think if you build a giant skyscraper, there's going to be additional expenses with just having it not collapse because of it being so tall. Like the type of skyscrapers that need to have empty floors just for balancing purposes. That can't be that cheap to build. There. Everyone has moved around a bit. You done walking yet? Nope. They've got a very slow walker. Oh boy. Oh boy. Someone shoot it! Someone shoot it! Didn't mean like that! How critically wounded are you? It's not great. Let's try and not get blown up in the first turn. Would be nice. Okay. For some reason I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Just a scammer. Of course. I am waiting for an actual package, so... just wanted to make sure, but... yeah. Scammer's gonna scam. I do wonder when my phone number got leaked. But, you know, you can't really figure that out after the fact, so... oh well. So... Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, this one was a scam pretending to be Amazon. Sure. I mean, at least they've moved on from pretending to be Microsoft. Would be kind of funny if they pretended to be Google. Like, hello, this is Google. Your Google has a virus. Would make about as much sense to the people they seem to be targeting, so. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of scam emails saying that my parcel, like, couldn't be delivered and stuff. Funny thing is that I keep on getting those emails on my old email accounts that I've had for, well, quite some time. And those emails are in German. And from German mail carriers. So it's kind of easy to spot the scam after you've moved. And they're using the wrong language, the wrong locations. So, anyway, thank you for the follow. Like, for example, this scam call was coming from Austria. Sure. Like, why would Amazon in Austria have a reason to call me? But yeah, just presumably that's the context my phone number got leaked in, so. Yes. Okay. Actually, now I think of it, them switching from having their scam be, oh, I'm from Microsoft, to having their scam go, oh, I'm from Amazon. Wouldn't that filter out some of the people who they would want to target? So the kinds of people who have a computer but don't have a way to actually order stuff on Amazon because they don't have an Amazon account and don't have, like, PayPal or anything like that set up. Well, I mean, you can't use PayPal on Amazon in most countries, as far as I know. But you get what I mean. It just feels like it requires slightly more tech knowledge to be ordering stuff on Amazon than it does to have a Windows computer. Like, you'd have your grandkids set up your Windows computer, but, like, ordering stuff on Amazon just seems like a step higher than that. Like, I would assume the generation they're going for would be the generation still ordering stuff from catalogs. Or just buying in person. Not necessarily Amazon. don't know where the aliens are gonna be. It's such a giant area. There. Right. Didn't set the other ones to be running. I guess you could stay here. And you run over there. Okay. You go around here. You join. Yeah, it's one of those big buildings. I already see the part that's gonna have the elevator. Doesn't mean there won't be aliens out here, though, because they could be anywhere. It's always tough when you're dealing with a giant area you need to sweep, and it's all sectioned off like this. To where you might even miss the aliens. Because they could be hiding anywhere. There, I'll just try and move a bit further. Even if it means we won't be able to shoot, I'll just hope we won't need to shoot. There. And let's go. Oh. Owie. Oh boy. I forgot about that one. I sure did forget about that one. Yeah, that does sound unsettling. Okay, how are we going to not explode around here? We could have the flying units moving closer. Fine. So that's as far up as they could go. Because I think it might not be able to explode if it doesn't actually have access to the unit. So my idea is that we just keep our units out of reach and maybe get it to, like, freak out because it can't reach us. Maybe it'll work. Alright. Run. There you go. But But yeah, since I have a bunch of email accounts, I also get a bunch of spam emails. Every type, basically. Like, hey, you want to invest in oil? Hey, you want to invest in cryptocurrency? Yes to both, obviously. How have oil companies not come up with their own cryptocurrency at this point? Because, I mean, why not? It seems the scammers think they're both great ideas, so... why not combine them? I mean, we did make them waste all their time units by being so far away they can't actually hit us. Okay, how's this gonna go? Please don't land. Don't be... oh. Fine. So they still get injured even if it explodes right below them. It was worth a try. Because I was thinking that it needed direct contact with the unit. Like, running into their shins, basically. To get to the part where it explodes. No. No, it does not. Let's go back again. Okay. So... there. Everyone switch to running mode and to aggressive mode. There. Okay. And there. And everyone switch to kneeling mode. Okay. Not sure about doing aimed shots. It might be quite close by the time they start shooting. Alright. But I did like the tactic of having this group be visible, making the alien start shooting super early, and therefore not actually hit anyone. There. And then the other ones can go as far as possible, as long as they don't interfere with that stuff over here. There. Okay. And there. I mean, it's an attempt to fool the AI. We'll see if it works. I hope it will. I'll switch you to auto shots. Okay. And I'll save before ending the turn. Just in case I need it. I'll keep the first save for now. It's just nice to be able to see how long it's been since day one. Okay. Alright. Who got shot? Well, none of ours, apparently. Okay. There comes the blue thing. Come on, shoot! Really? They had all the time in the world to shoot, but they didn't. I mean, we've had... Like, I think the wound from hovering over the explosion was actually worse. But let's try and avoid getting exploded. What could I do? Maybe... smoke grenade for the exit? So we'll do activation at the end of the turn. And throw right towards the entrance. Okay. So now it should maybe be a bit more confused. There we go. Enough confusion. Not sure why the yellow one decided to run around. But I'll take it. It seems a lot easier that way. But yeah, just confusing it with a smoke bomb. That's pretty reliable. Okay. So now nobody got hurt. Okay. Let's do aim shots. Come on. Got him! Nice. And you switch to running mode. No, you're already on running mode. Good. Let's make sure we've not got anything that's gonna harm us. We'll take those smoke grenades. We might need them later. And hide next to that very dirty bathtub. Okay. I didn't mean to select you. Okay. The blue's kind of reminding me of the dark blue aliens. Not the tiny running ones, the bigger ones that carry guns. Okay. Time to explore. There. Okay. I'm guessing that there won't be another blue runner. Or hopper, I think is what they're called. Either way, hoping there won't be another one. There. Next turn. Oh, booms! Great! Good thing I ran that close to... Yeah, we're gonna redo that turn. Should have just left them there. To shoot the worms from afar. But no. Civilians... I don't really need to watch you consider whether or not you want to run in fear. Like, that civilian wasn't moving! Why did I need to watch it not move? Well, watch them not move? They don't really feel like actual beings with any sort of intelligence in this. They just feel like... yeah, very badly made obstacles at a shooting range. I mean, they all just block doors that you're trying to get through and then just camp out there. They'll run right between the aliens and you while you're having a giant shootout. I've definitely seen fruit flies with more intelligence than that. There, that one. Let's go. You can do it. Well, you did it. There. And... save the current progress. And let's hope the worms don't get too silly. Oh, the worms haven't actually been spotted yet. They have to be there. Oh. They have been spotted somewhere. But they didn't attack anyone, so better. Okay, where did we spot them? Up here! they get up the stairs? Stair worms, okay. This game. So I'm guessing that the worms might have come down the elevator, and then gone back up, and then gone all the way to the fire escape, and are now crawling down the fire escape. Because that would explain how they did, like, only one flight of stairs down the fire escape. Okay, so there's 2 of them. Just not sure where the other one is. Oh, there. Okay, so 1 here, 1 there. Alright. I mean, we've got our units that are immune to the worms. Should be simple enough. Just float up here. And you go over there. Float. You. Right over here. Let's have all of them be at that height. Just makes them easier to manage. There. And you lay down. There we go. And you crouch. So, we'll see how that works. And they're done with that one. And this is the edge of the map, apparently. So it was pretty close to the exit. Continue searching. There. That way, if anything crawls this way, we'll see it. Because I don't think they'll attack from the exit. Seems quite unlikely. Yep, 3 worms, as usual. And I've confused the worms, I think. Oh, no, no, no. They are going after the 2 hidden units. I didn't expect that to work. They managed to get all the way down the stairs and around there in one go. Excuse me. Civilian? Yes, let's watch that civilian stare at that one shrub in the background. So, how badly injured are you? Too bad. Obviously need a med kit, but could be worse. So, let's save. Because, I mean, it's something. Okay. So, I'll have you start shooting. Oh, come on! Fine. How? That worm? How is it still alive? There. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. Good. Time to move towards the center. No, you weren't supposed to turn back. And then try and stand on top of where the other unit's standing. Okay. Right, you still need first aid. Almost forgot, but I didn't fully forget. Just almost. So I'm a good leader, actually. There. There. No more crawling. Okay. You're scared of aliens? Well, better change that if you want to join the team. Oh boy. Well, at least they're not very efficient. I'll give them that. How did they let that civilian go past? Oh, they really don't care about killing civilians in this one. Oh, is that further up? No. Further down, then. Either way. That was silly. You don't want to get abducted in your sleep. Well, at least when you're sleeping, you get to dream of not getting abducted. There. you come up here. And you. So I'll have you start out. And I want to make sure this goes as planned. So, save just for backup. Nice. So that was the explosive ammo. You do snapshots. Or no, that's aim shots, I mean. Well, everything's fine here. Okay. But see, the aliens aren't that scary. It's the humans who are scary. True, we did remove the door. But on the other hand, we also removed the staircase. So... is that a win? I'm not sure. Okay. There. And I think the other ones have already moved, right? No. Okay. I mean, there's clearly still aliens left in the building. Most likely on the second floor. Because I think they tend to spawn in groups. So there might just be another blue alien up there, for example. The other ones can just casually try and walk along. Some of these units have a lot of time units now. That's pretty nice. Come on, get to your destination. You can do it. There. Okay. Oh, wait! How? How? Alright. I didn't expect units to die while it's not even where the camera is focusing. That's a new one. Also, pro tip, don't stand right in front of the elevator. Yeah. But we'll get there. We'll get there. think that's the newest save. Alright. So... how about you aim at the one in the back? Okay. Well, it kinda worked. I guess you could check the inside. Don't see anything yet. Okay. So... maybe just crouch. And then you hide back here. There. And you. And then there's one floating somewhere. There you are. Alright. Gonna hope this ends better than last time. Wait. Was that alien actually spitting acid? I thought those weren't able to do that. Nice. Killed that one. And there's the other two. Okay. That kind of worked. Maybe those are the last couple of aliens. Who knows? Okay. Saving again. Probably gonna be fine. So let's do some auto shots. Can you also get that one via auto shots? Not doing a great job with it, but it kind of worked out. Okay. Your turn. Come on. No. Get him. There we go. Much better. And that was the lost alien. There we go. Didn't actually have to sweep the entire apartment building. I'm glad. There. So, mission performance was very good. So, I'll take that. Live aliens captured. Apparently we captured at least one live alien. I'll take it. Even if I don't know where and how and which one. But I will definitely take credit. Okay. We don't need that many dead brain suckers. Or multi-worms. Or hyperworms. There. Okay. Yeah. Should be the right number now. Yep, just ones in the entire list. I do like how the aliens keep on giving us new smoke grenades. It's nice of them. Would be even nicer if they could also give us the other grenades, but I will still take the free smoke grenades. But it does make me wonder if the aliens are also trading with the humans. Because I thought that group was allied. Well, me, not the aliens. So, not sure how that works. So, where are our units? Also, I think we didn't have any promotions from what I saw. Hope I didn't miss any. Eventually I'll double check, but probably gonna do that off stream. 58%, 45, and 90. At least there's progress with the research. And now we just need to have all the soldiers return. We do have a lot of soldiers. I think one person got injured in this one. If I remember right. Yeah. But I think it was just one. So it could have gone way worse than that. There. And... oh boy. We don't have any units in that base. Ah. Why are they attacking base 2? All we've got is scientists. Yikes. I did not sign up for that. Okay. I don't want to have to defend base 2. Yeah, they keep on attacking base 2, so... I guess we'll have to move everyone over there. Really now? Why do they do base attacks? Do they have nothing better to do? Like, don't they have... eggs to hatch? I don't know. So... I guess we'll transfer our units over. There. Your health is not full. Neither is yours. Or yours. just transfer over people who don't need to heal at the moment. Okay. There. Hope they'll actually have time to get over there. I think that's gonna be enough people. Just hope that they get there before the base attack starts. That would be nice. Where are they going? Maybe that was a different cab. Yeah, I think so. So they go down here, I guess? Then under there? Come on. Hope they make it in time. Because I don't know how much time we've got. Okay. Can't really see the cars now. Oh, there they are. Don't have training facilities here, but that's just gonna have to do. Okay. There's the base attack. My organization seems decently corrupt at this point. So that's great. Okay. Which ones are the scientists? I guess. Okay. So these seem to be the scientists. Yeah. All 10 of them. So we've got 3 teams of 3 to 4 people. Of actual soldiers. I think it'll do. We'll see. But this might be a pretty tough base attack. Not gonna lie. Because we haven't had a base attack in this one yet. At least this time I got the scientists in a separate area. Let's look at the map. I think last time they came from this area. So we should try and get there. Still have a decent amount of empty space in this base. So that's gonna be a thing. That might be one of the groups of scientists. Or no? Actually, those seem to be soldiers. Good. And same for those, presumably. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And the other group of scientists is on a different floor, I think. There. Okay. Weird that we can't go lower in this one. There we go. Yeah, that's the correct display mode. So, they were coming out of this area last time. Wait, how did they end up there? Is it not connected? Guess not. I didn't expect that to just not connect. Weird. But there's a connection over here, so we'll just have to get all the way over there. There. Okay. I'll tell everyone to run. To run. To run. There. The scientists as well. So they could go down here to try and protect themselves. But this area would probably be even more suitable. There. Nice and neat. Okay, and this group needs to move out before the scientists move in. And you're going towards... this area? Presumably? Okay. Now those scientists can go and hide in their bathroom. Which is the important part. Keeping the scientists safe. I mean, obviously, we're also trying to keep the soldiers safe, but the soldiers have armor, the scientists don't. So. Someone's gonna fight the aliens, or, well, it might actually be other soldiers again, not aliens. Either way, if someone's gonna fight, it should be the people who wear armor. Just an idea. Now that group should be on its way. Yep. Alright. Yes! It's not aliens. It's that other group. So I guess we might have to try and make that other group disappear. Somehow. Like, maybe we can just bomb their headquarters. Or something like that. Because the first group didn't actually do any base attacks. At least not that I can remember. There. There they are. Of course. Neat. Got that one. Hmm. Yeah. Kneeling is gonna take too long. Can you go up? There. Nice. So now you can try it. Okay, that didn't quite go as planned, but it still went decently well. But I do think that it's gonna be better to just reload. Alright. At least we know where we're most likely going to be fighting them. There. There. So... I do like me some grenades. Let's do... activates now. Throw it right there. Neat. Same goes for you. No arc or throw. Fine. That any better? Neat. And then you. Right there. Okay. Took down one of them at least. Got him. Pretty nice. So that was 3 units killing 3 units in 1 turn. Now, the other ones need to move in closer. There. And let's save. But 3 down? There. Close enough. Okay. What was that? What were they shooting? Okay, they're just over there. What are they shooting, really? They're just trying to shoot random stuff. Weird. So I don't think anyone got hit. How do we even see them? No clue. Whatever. We know where a lot of them are, so it's a good thing. Nobody got hurt, which is another good thing. Okay. So... I saw there was some moving around in this area? Possibly? Let's see them right now. There they are. Okay. Where's that rocket launcher when I need it? Okay. I don't think I'll have the time to actually attack them. But I'll try. Oh, that's 5 of them. Wow. That's a lot. Let's go back. I don't like the looks of this. Let's try and attack the ones at the top first. Fine, you're already done running. I guess I'll switch everyone out of running mode. Because it seems they're already exhausted, so... There. Moving closer. In the group of 4. I still need them to come over here. Okay, so we do have one of the launchers. Would just be nice if it was closer. Well, let's just see what happens if we just don't do anything. Fine. There, I'm busy. Because I forgot to do anything with these guys. There, let's do aim shots. And you... aim shots. Yeah. What are they attacking? Was it this thing? Why are they attacking that? I don't like that. Seems kind of... Dude. Got an injury. Did you just... Okay. Okay, so we just fled. Who got it? Injured, just you. We'll try and figure out this situation. I mean, everyone's still alive. That should count for something. I'll save. Okay. So... how do I do this? They are all on the stairs. It'd be really, really nice to have that launcher right now. But it's quite far away. I guess we'll just do aim shots. Trying to hit them. Okay. Didn't work. There. Shoot. No. That did absolutely nothing, and now you're out of cover, so... let's redo that. Still not a huge fan of the space stack. should have just brought more launchers, I think. I wonder which save we would need to go back to. Is it this one? No? Later? No? Earlier? No? Nope. Did I already overwrite that one? I guess we're stuck in this combat. Well, that settles that. Yep. Could technically redo this part, but I don't want to. So, yep. Seems we're just gonna have to try. So, they're a bit far away for my taste. So we'll just have them focus on this guy for now. Nice. Nope. Fine, your turn. Got him. So that's one of them at least. Can't even turn around now. There's no time for that. There. Because it helps to at least be a lookout. Oh, maybe they'll have some interesting stuff for us to pick up. So maybe us running out of guns and ammo and grenades and stuff won't be as much of an issue, because we could just steal their stuff. Think so. Alright. I mean, these, yeah, they kind of look like bananas. Tiny bit. Yes, to continue those orders. There. And there's the last one. Maybe you could run? Yeah. Well, that didn't really work any faster. Fine. Let's see. There. there. Why did they... What was that? They're clearly exploding something specific. I don't know why. Ow. Actually, might not have lost any health points from that. Weird. Okay. I just hope that the groups we're currently fighting are the rest of them. Because I don't like how they're blowing our stuff up. And how they're quite efficient at it, too. Okay. There. Let's do auto shots. Come on. Okay. Maybe it'll work. Oh, there's one in the back as well. Oof. On. Okay. Come on. Right. So, you can help out with this one. Let's actually check this one's inventory. A boomerang. Tempted. Yeah, they've already gotten past the other units. What if I throw it over here? Because I don't think that counts as using it. And now you pick it up. So... let's get the first one out of the way. Got him. And now you... activates now. Let's do the biggest range, I guess? Well, it didn't activate. Will it activate? Oh, it didn't. Why do they keep on blowing up my base? Stop it. Yeah, we just gave them the boomerang. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Wait, did you get mind controlled? Admit it. Did you? No? Oh. There goes the boomerang. That went a bit harsh. ruining our own base here. Hope I don't need to rebuild everything after that. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll need some renovations after this. That's for sure. What? One shot? What weapon was that? Excuse me? They get to one-shot us? What sort of weapons are they using? How does that work? Yeah. That's some insane weaponry. Like, even something that looked like a miss still ended an injury in one shot. That's not okay. Okay. Oh, we should do these. Got him. And then... Eesh. Yeah, that's not ideal. Hmm. That one is still quite far away. Dang. Okay. Oh, they're raiding my base. For the second time. This is the other base. They raided the main base a while ago. So, well, last stream. So we do kind of need to do something about this group. Because they are very eager to raid and try to destroy my base. And I'm very eager to stop them from doing that. Not sure that's gonna work. But I can dream. They're not very good at actually hitting anything. It's like I sent in the people who didn't even finish training yet. It's like I made it extra difficult for myself for no reason. Why did I do that for? So, let's have you wait up here. Have you crouch. Have you join in. Have you wait up here. Have you try and get over there. You try and get over there. Still need to deal with this one. Come on. Could you not destroy my base all the time? Do you mind? Shot too many times, fine. I was getting too greedy. Again. There. Let's try and have it just be you. Okay. Got that one. And we'll leave the other ones alone for now. I'm trying to have a big firing squad waiting for them right at the door. So ideally, they'll end up here right when they're out of time units. And then I can overpower them. At least that's how I'd like it to work. Okay. There, I've got that one to deal with. Is that the odds of hitting the target? I'm not sure. Close. Okay. Nope. and get. Who's moving? Someone has to be. They keep on trying to blow stuff up. Oh, wait. What are those? Ooh. Okay. They were faster than I expected them to be. Or more strategic. Owie. I'm not sure about this. I think we might go back to this save. And try and send... maybe even everyone? To just be stationed there for a bit? I'm not sure I could do that. Like, have all the units be there like it's a normal base attack. But otherwise I'll just try and be more strategic about which type of armor and stuff we send along. Like, I'll really have to choose wisely, I think. But we also really have to try and take that group down. Not really the most efficient way to do that, so let's retry. There. And this worm. Good enough. I think there was another one somewhere. Or did we already deal with that one? Was it just the spitter left? Might have been. A spitter. An alien. There. Yes. So, let's retry that. Wait, I saw a promotion, I think. Did I see that right? Yes. Okay. So... we'll really have to figure out who to send along on that base attack. And how to send them. But maybe we can just send them to the building without having them stationed there. I do hope that's gonna work. Because I would really like to just have the entire crew. Because that's gonna be a big attack. Okay. And yes, they are completely under alien influence. Which is why they keep attacking my bases. I don't think they would be attacking my bases otherwise. Like, there. Both of those. And all the other organizations are neutral, or friendly, or allied. So we didn't even have any organization go unfriendly. They just go straight from neutral to taken over. Well, I think maybe this one was unfriendly before. But either way, maybe we can take down their civilian car. Like maybe we can somehow prevent the base attack. That would be really nice. Probably shouldn't overwrite that. Well, I guess I could overwrite that one. I'll overwrite this one. Okay. So... let's... send to building. Is that gonna work? We'll see. That button. Return to base. Okay. There. And there. Now let's wait and see if they actually go over there. Or if they return to the main base. They are more scattered, so they might be heading to the correct building. Oh, no, no. They're just stacked. The transport system is so weird. Oh, now they're going into cars? Or... no? Still transport system? Still transport system. And I thought some cities have a complicated subway system, but... I mean, look at this thing. With all of its angles. And it takes ages as well. Okay. So they're just stationed at that building now. Hoping that that'll do it. So... I'll overwrite that one. Or let's overwrite one of the ones that we're giving up on. Okay. So, does it count? It seems like it does count. Okay. Now we'll have to sort the units to have the scientists be separate again. You're scientist, 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 non-scientists. But you are scientists. Okay. let's do 4 groups and smaller groups. Alright. Now let's just attempt to make this work better. Oh, the scientists are already hiding. Perfect. Alright. So, this was the area that was being attacked. What is that? I know I built, like, a defense thing. Just don't know how it works. They kind of look like turrets, though. Because they haven't been doing anything. It's weird. Okay. So how far away are we from where we need to go? Those are pretty far away. Those are pretty far away. They're quite close. What weapons do we have? Well, that could be interesting. And you are not that far away either. There, that might work better. So... there. And there. Right, they're just walking slowly. I'll get here eventually. Okay. Good. And let's save again. Because I do think having more people is going to be a huge benefit. There. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Let's have you try and go over there. You try and go there. And you just run along. I mean, could even do the full thing where the ones in the front row are crawling. And then the ones behind them are crouching, and so on. Don't know. We'll see. Like, right now I'm still experimenting a bit. Okay. I think we found them. How about you don't go to where all of them are? That would be a great idea. Wouldn't it? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. They sure know how to attack. Not quite what I was going for. Okay. Yes, that was pretty bad. Wait, still not dead. After all of that. There. So what stuff do you have? Just that gun. Some ammo for it. Yeah, don't have the time to pick them all up. So that guy is not really worth robbing right now. There. They actually shot their own guy. Well, that was technically a hit, but didn't even hurt. There. And now you might be able to rob him? Yeah. I'll... Oh, right, perfect. Same ammo. I'll just take all of that. And then I'll leave. Okay. So that way they don't have a guy to open the door. They'll have a decent walk to go on before they can even reach us. Okay. Maybe that'll go better. Already done moving. Okay. Last mission. Good one. No. It's the same group attacking our base again. So do you think we'll have to do something about them, well, being under alien control? We'll have to figure out how to do that, but there has to be a way. Just like there has to be a way to deal with the UFOs. So, we'll figure it out. There. And turn. Sure, do the remaining movements. Fine. Please don't have much time. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like this. Okay. Could have gone way worse. Not even an injury. Alright, we'll take it. I'll overwrite this one. Oh, let's not use that. Got him. But I think that one's gonna block the door. So we better deal with as many as we can. Got that one. Some nice aim. I guess just lucky. Alright. So we've got one left right now. But there are other ones down there. Are there any other exits, though? I don't think there are. I mean, that's lucky. Very, very lucky. Still gonna have to head over here, because it seems like they'll also attack from that side. Still. And we can go around the corner with the door not closing, possibly being an issue, so. I kind of want to save right now. Because this went pretty well. I'll overwrite this one. There. Yeah, I haven't added the Halloween poll to that command yet, but well. Those of you who were here early can vote on that poll. Because you might have seen the URL. Well, let's just do something like that. And do that again. I mean, not the greatest thing to happen to our floors, but it worked. Artifact. Oh, awesome, thank you. One of those launchers. I'll take those proximity mines. Thank you very much. And... okay. Let's just wait. So this group, we can continue. There. Yeah, they're doing the thing again. But now I'll have a launcher. So hopefully I'll be able to fight back. So who got shot? Oh, whoopsies. Okay. It's just that group being on their way. Okay. Going to save right there. Thank you for pinning that. Yeah, I'm a very, very organized streamer. So I totally thought of doing that. Yes. Yes, good idea. Thank you for doing that. Let's see. Hmm. How exhausted are you? You still got some stamina. Is that too far? Possibly. No line of fire. Hmm. Yes. I think it's from 95, if I remember right. PC as far as I know. At least I buy and play all the games on PC at this point. I think it's on GOG. You should be able to find it if you look up for the game, which also doesn't tell you much more. Well, as I said, GOG. It's right there. There you go. Thanks again. So, there they are. What if... That did kill one of them, and part of the staircase. Well, we don't just play amazing games. So... The non-amazing games also deserve some airtime. And it can definitely be fun to play silly stuff. On. It's going alright. Having a bit of a tough time with this game, but, well, it is XCOM, so what do you expect? Hope that unit is gonna bleed out. Would make my life a whole lot easier if it worked like that. Let's just see what'll happen. Stop trying to blow stuff up. It's rude. Ooh. Ooh. Owie. Thank you for the gift sub. Uh, I mean, there's probably an argument you could make for XCOM being space Elden Ring. But since I haven't played Elden Ring, I don't feel like I can comment. Let's try and go with this. Dark Souls? Nope. Not played any of those. I might at some point. I'll see. Last modern game I played, does Stardew Valley count? Because that would be the most recent one. Other than, like, the couple of mobile games I play. I'm currently playing... Well, depending on if you count Duolingo as the language learning one, I have 4 mobile games on my phone right now. But one of them is Sudoku, and one is Spider Solitaire. So... Dutch. So, yeah. Been learning for a minute. But still got ways to go. I mean, since I live here now, I might as well try and speak the language. Lots of people speak English, though, so... AAA? Does Sims 4 count? It's not your usual AAA game, like... It's different, but it is a giant company. Like, I'm not gonna call EA an indie company. Yes, English is definitely spoken. Like, for example, if I look a bit too lost at the grocery store, odds are someone will walk up to you and try and help you, and most of those people do speak English. And I'm just talking about random customers. Just going, you seem very lost in the tea section. Can I help you? Meanwhile, I'm just very picky about my tea. Okay. Yeah, they do help. Can confirm. So... activate at the end of turn. Throw it right here. Hope that worked. But yeah, I think it helps when people think you're a tourist. Because in my experience, people are... well, in some countries, people are strangely helpful to tourists. Like, I remember being in New York, and, like, people basically just recognizing that you're a tourist from several blocks away, and if you look a bit lost, they'll probably try and, like, help you find your way. So, yeah. It's quite wholesome, actually. So we've got a proximity mine over there somewhere. Let's try and deal with those two. Come on. That's a miss. Oh, come on. Okay. That's not acceptable. We don't have that much ammo. Can't afford to lose it. Fine. I mean, this did work surprisingly well with the giant launcher. I mean, they're shields. I'd want some of those. No. How do I dispose of those two? Oh. Handy dandy other units. Who still have full stamina. Throw a smoke grenade to try and stop them from shooting all the time. Dang it. I don't think I can pick that back up again and throw it again. Nope. Fine. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. That's a waste of time units. Heal that arm. And put that medkit back on your foot. There. Okay. And you. Okay. Yeah, you have no stamina left. And you... Still got some. That would probably be too far, yeah. Maybe separate save for this. Right there. Okay. So... let's try that smoke grenade again. End of turn. Nope. Not that great at aiming, are we? There. Okay. Now you hide. And you... No. Didn't go as planned. Nope. Right there. That's... there. That's closer to where I was aiming. The guy's barely getting hurt. How about you run right there? And then... try and shoot him. No. How close do I have to get a line of fire? You know, just getting a bit toasty around here. one shot costs 20, so... Eesh. That was not where I was aiming. This is a very tricky one. Let's just go all out on the smoke grenades. There. Dang it! That's not where it was supposed to land. Okay. Pick it up. And throw it. Close enough, I guess. And you hide here. There. Something like that. We'll see if that works. I'm just trying to confuse them, basically. Right. Completely forgot about this group. There, just... You do your thing. And you're already here. Oh, there you are. Nice, and the other one? Ooh. They're getting close. Eesh. Very close. How badly hurt are we? Not too bad. That's acceptable. And... 3 injured here. I'll take it. Hello, how you doing today? But that was definitely a way to get their attention. Not gonna lie, it worked surprisingly well. Maybe standing a bit closer would help. Like there. Got him. Anyone still have stamina? You do. So do you. Owie. Did not expect giant explosives. Let's try that again. Wrong save. There. And there. So let's have you go first. Okay, that one didn't explode. Okay. Could have been worse. I'll take it. Hope that was it for that area. And let's go on over here. What were they carrying, though? Well, I guess all their stuff blew up. Yeah. That's a shame. Oh well. I mean, we could. Definitely could. Aim shot. Not the last ones, apparently. Shame, but hope there aren't too many other ones. Yeah, the music is quite spooky for this game. think so, follow. Really? Oh, you're still there. Or, no, you're that one. Fine. I thought there was one floating there, which would have explained the weird shuffling around, but guess not. Okay. You apparently got left behind. So. There. And you got left behind. Yep. Okay. It's quiet for now. But I'm sure that's gonna change. Yes, definitely. Well, in general, I think music is often underestimated. Oh, there's one panicking over there. Let's go hunt him down. Hmm. Yes, that would be very strange. Gonna have to agree. Actually, let's just be done with it. No line of fire. I will give you a line of fire. No? Fine, snapshot, I guess. Last one, please? No? Not the last one. Fine. Destroying our base for nothing. It's a difficult one. So this one, it has a lot of attacks. So I think it's ramped up a lot from the first one. So this is the third. I think the second one had more attacks as well. But this one, yeah, that's way more attacks. At least it feels like it. Compared to how fast we research stuff. Seems you're out of stamina. Any of them fleeing? Don't see them. Where could they be? Doesn't really make sense for them to be anywhere else. Let's have you go there. And let's see. You're still stuck. Where is that last one? It seems all their stuff exploded somehow. But that's fine. Or maybe it got pushed away? Don't know. Oh, there has to still be one left somewhere. Okay. Let's try and... Oh, spotted one. Crouching in the corner. Brave. Very brave. There. I'll try and Get this unit over here. There. Next turn. Done panicking, are you? Or not? Apparently done panicking. Alright. Okay. Hello, how are you doing today? It really didn't really... That really didn't go as planned. Really didn't, really. Let's... Oh. Wrong mode. If anything, we're just gonna do snapshots. Or auto shots, I mean. So many words. Could I just knock him out? Activates now. Still awake. Oh, knocked out. Not the last unit. Really? Really now? Who's left? Did any of them go in here? I haven't added it, so... It's in my pinned chat message, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Hello, how you doing today? So where is that last one? The last elusive unit. Probably sneaking around. Fallout. I mean, I guess in terms of graphics. Sure. But I mean, in this case, the only apocalypse that has happened is the aliens trying to take over the planet for the third time in a row. But it's just a tradition now. Well, there is a t-shirt that has the words, "I'm fine" on it in my merch store. With Violet's face. Because why not? Where are they hiding? Doesn't feel fair. Why do they get to hide? Oh, there! Finally. Okay. Go get him. Is that the last one? Yes, finally. Okay. Another base defended. Okay. Now I need to send everyone back home. But at least now I know I can send them manually. So I can have the full team do both bases in terms of base attacks, as long as I've got a save that gives me enough time to send them over. Is it good enough? Okay. I guess that's the slum version of the transport system. It looks like a long bridge. Maybe it is a bridge. It is taking them quite a while to cross it. And back to the nicer transport system. Whee! I mean, maybe all of those are just bridges. A lot of those don't really feel like they connect, like those two. It feels like they're a bit too far apart. But, yeah. Guess I'm wrong. Anyhow, that's gonna be it for today. I'm really glad that worked. But yeah, I think next time we'll try and deal with the organizations that have been taken over. Definitely trying to deal with that one. Maybe also trying to deal with that one. We'll see. Well, I'm sorry. I have been streaming for close to 5 hours, and I am also waiting for a package, so yeah, there's that. Anyway, um, there we go. I do think I saved. I'll just double save. Yeah, I'm quite sure I did. There. And I'll close that. And let's see who we're going to raid today. Hmm. Anything I'm familiar with going on in retro? Nothing's jumping out to me just yet. Well, Badger's still playing Gabriel Knight 3. So I think we'll just head over there. Why not? It's still a very fun game. And I'm not sure how close she is to the end. It's... I remember having issues getting the ending to actually work properly in my playthrough. And I think it was also a fairly convoluted ending. So maybe we'll manage to see the rest of the ending. And hope that there won't be any glitches on her end. But, yeah, we'll see. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with Ultima 5. Bye!